Hello. You're back in Silksong for day 2 of throwing myself at the Coral Gauntlet. Everything will be fine. I'm thinking that I'm just gonna full commit to it today. We either get it or we don't. Which is probably going to be a stupid thing. I'll have a hard cut off at like 3 hours probably. Which isn't even that much longer than normal, but still. Let's get in there. Off to a great start. Maybe we'll get it first try, who knows. Coral Tower. We meet again. Try to do a fancy thing. Boy, alright, barely clipped there. Gotta watch that upper cut. Alright, really just the upper part of the cut, it's not an uppercut. Oh, below me. That could be bad. That was bad. Why you gonna die? There we go. Alright. Fun time with the fun mosquito bug. Back here. Alright, you guys, 2 of you. Why does it last so long? We're fine, it's fine. Once we run out of silk. We're in. Alright, nice battlefield. You can't just hop on me. That's illegal. Hi, how you doing? I don't want to be there. Oh, that was could have been bad. That also could have been bad. Alright, now we got the side. I like how broken up they are. Nope. Alright, come on. Big guy. That was dumb, that was dumb, that was dumb. That double hit was scary. Alright, drills. That was fair. Bye. Alright, there we go. Two big guys. I screwed my pogo. Alright, you're gonna jump. Woo! Excitement abound. Alright, third floor. Almost made it last time, I think. Probably. I have no way of knowing for sure, but we probably almost made it. Contact damage. I could die. Yes, that's right. Meet your fate. None of that. I'm out of here. You can't both be over here. Hit the spikes. Alright, big guy? No, not big guy, but two small guys. People can immediately knock into the spike. And knock into the spike. We have yellow guy. Dang it. If I'm lucky, I might be able to catch him on a wall. It's pretty good damage in there. Got greedy. That's fine, we still have health. Just gonna use it now. Dang it. I wasn't expecting to immediately get stabbed. Good, he killed himself. Me not having to deal with that problem is nice. Alright, floor time. We're gonna use claw line. That's not the battle I thought it was. Still gonna use claw line. Dang, I keep missing. Oh, we're not in good shape here. Alright, we're not there yet. Come on. Okay, don't panic. What are we facing? Yellow guy, small guy. Not there yet. What we got? Okay, more bug throwers. Just send everything. If I can get to the checkpoint, that's the only thing that matters. Oh crap, I got tools. Okay, just two big guys. Should be nearly dead. One of you at least. Ooh, good. Oh my god, we finally made it. This might actually happen today. Do not forget to break this. Alright. Oh, I see spikes. Alright, now I just have to clear one floor and then the boss, instead of 3 floors. And then not a boss, because we hadn't cleared the 4 yet. We can do this. Into the spikes. Except for you, you can fly, you don't get spike treatment. Except I have no tools. They all gone. Come on, don't overextend. Big guy. Oh, bunch of fish. I can use that. This could technically be a problem, but it isn't. Crap, I wasn't expecting you to go that far. Alright, what else we got? Meet your fate in the spikes. Oh, I was trying to knock you in. Sorry, I keep managing to dash through him instead of doing a dash attack. I'm in danger. Did I just parry those? Alright, made it to the boss somehow. I don't know how. No, up. Alright, he's not too hard, but 5 health might make this difficult. That and not having a lot of damage. Oh, I like that background thing going on there. Yes! Oh, it's double in. You know, the important thing to be worried about. The fact you spelled something wrong, not the fact you're probably about to die. Should close the distance. I might be able to, yeah, hit him there, get jumped on there, do a whole bunch of panicky moves there that don't make sense. He doesn't jump forward. That's not where you want to stand. Mildly amusing if I set it to do this the whole time. We get it first shot after all that. Jump? No, you're not jumping. You're jumping now. I gotta be ready for that. Yeah! Thank goodness for fast bind. Nope. Jumps back. Jumps to the center, or at least close enough to the center. Alright, now we got spikes mixed in addition to what he's got. And also he's a little faster. Except he doesn't really overlap them, so he's not really... Yeah, now he's just faster. You guys should know that doesn't let you jump to the center. Where's he jumping? that was interesting. I assume he started jumping, that's why he did that. It's good speed there, dude. Making the approach kind of tricky. Should move forward there. Oh, careful. I was worried about that. I knew he was probably going to jump if I went into that. Oh, now we're dropping spikes from the ceiling. Alright, dude. I gotta approach eventually. Careful. Do not fall for it. He's got a fall up spike. He's got grounded spikes. He's got a jump, which will give me time to hit him a few times, but do not. Ceiling. Alright, well, we got really close, I think. Like, way closer than we should have. That is the ceiling. And the good news is, as I said, there's a checkpoint after the third floor. So we have made progress. I might actually beat the game today. Nah, probably not. I still have a lot of things to do, and any one of these things could be more tricky than I expect. I could die several times to Tropio for all we know. Keep the contact damage. Get stabbed. Kind of get stabbed. Don't kill me. got a double hit. Alright, nice. There we go. Up we go. Well, it still worked. But that definitely was not how that was supposed to happen. Alright, now we're better with our approaches, we just need to keep it consistent. So I should have approached there. Try not to be above him when he jumps. Because that's an easy way to take damage that should otherwise be avoided. So pretty much don't try to hit him when he does the grounded one. It's an easy way to be above him. If I had more health, I could take the risk, but I don't. Yeah, that. I should not hit him during that. Once he's already in the center, because I doubt if he'll jump from the center to the center. And in a pinch, I guess we could use tools. Yeah, he always seems to jump from the side to the center. I don't think he jumps from the center to the center. So if he's doing the line in the center, then we're safe-ish. Oh, that was before you guys follow up. I guess we're not as far as I thought. Now he probably follows it up. And he's got double crosses. Don't approach. Don't approach. If he moves fast enough, he could easily be in another combo by the time I hit him. You know, like that. Just let him give me the movement time to hit. His finger! That's my window. We definitely almost have him though. Actually, we do have him. Cool. Alright, well, I guess I gotta change the title of this because it's no longer accurate. That was like, what, 20 minutes? Our claws to crush, our claws to rule, our claws to save them all. Don't worry, I'll pick the heart in a moment. I'm retiling at the moment, sorry. Ah. That's just barely short enough. Wow. Yeah, it's fun thing. Twitch lets me go to 140 characters, but YouTube only lets me go to 100 characters. And it's kind of inconvenient if I have to retile it on YouTube. The encrusted heart, it's deep and slow. Alright, let's go get an extra heart for the fun of it. And that is really what it is. We're not going to use it, and it's not going to be... And it's not going to be used for anything, we're just going to get it. Gotta ruin someone's day for no good reason. So it might be a little harder to ruin their day, considering I don't think we've even let them out of the cage yet. So in a way, we've already ruined their day, because we never freed them from their, prison. Any upgrades I want to buy from here that we missed? Oh, it's different dialogue. You seem in good spirits, thief. Are you not disturbed by the great rending of the kingdom? And in the world, don't bother old Grindle none. We'll just go find another one to plunder, won't we? Snitch pick might actually be good, but it's also all of my money. Okay, most of my money. Technically, I could. Probably break open some rosary bead and get some money. But we're not going to do that. In fact, what I am going to do is, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright, fine, I'll open it through the map. I can't open my inventory for some reason. Yeah, no, we'll keep both those. Definitely limiting the slots since we're not getting the slot upgrades either. I think we're missing some yellows. Because none of my yellows are really appealing to me. Generally, I usually have that problem in general. Yeah, I don't know why my menu button is working. Is it because I'm... No? Here. Oh, it's not like I need it. Let's head to the slab. Wait, no, not the slab. Let's head to the... Greymoor. Our destination is Sinner's Road. Reach Sinner's Road, our two options are pile water or not pile water. Might be about time to play Garmond, unfortunately. Oh, sister. What a toll it exacts on us, this endless combat. Certainly, when peace finally comes, we'll be in the right mind to appreciate it.
That's fine.
Place so much burden upon yourself, sir. Though I share your ambition to free this land from its curse, I counsel you to rest, even if only for a short while.
Oh, Bopaya.
Us? Rest? While you, my dear sister, fight on so gallantly? We cannot. What would our old village think of us were we to quit our charge? No, regardless of what you may believe, there's strength enough in these old shells.
Samia Samasa.
We must press on. There's so much more for us to do. I don't know if that's the one that triggers it, or if there's another one that triggers it. Uh-oh. I forgot about this detail. Some gauntlets have refreshed with void enemies. Consider my general policy so far has been not fight void enemies because they're tanky. Can I just leave? No, they seal the top. Okay, fair enough. I didn't realize those were projectiles. I can tell which attack it was using. Alright, now we have these guys who are going to be super deadly. Or are they? They might not be. No, they're going to be deadly. Wow, they're tanky. Cool. I already made it. My tools. Oh, traveler. With lands outside fresh struck by fell events, it's good to see someone still surviving.
Miofene?
This new curse proves a threat even to my strengthened shell. For your own safety, barkeep, I strongly suggest remain within your walls. Aye, well, you're welcome to do the same. Stay and wash the troubles away with few bells of nectar. Though, given the scale of to them shakes, I'm thinking it might be more than just a few. Alright, still gotta go up Sinner's Road, which means I kinda need to go up. I feel like One day. That'll turn into a boss or something. Yeah, we gotta take a lift. Alright, into Sinner's Road. Oi, dang roaches. There he is, right up there. Yeah, it's a little hard for us to do the mission when he's a little trapped. I don't have the option to talk anymore. Here you go. Free. So I am free, despite no request of mine for aid. Well, I tried to talk to you.
Katestre.
I do not ask gratitude. The key merely fit the lock. You choose to stay in here and wait till your shell hardens the crust. No, I shall depart shortly. My way clear, my wish again propels me, though I tried to avoid it.
Hironare.
Then safe journey, tall bug. I'll not pry further. Clearly you bear your own burden.
Megina Fora.
Notelia.
This Farloom warrior. Safety is a myth. Especially now. Alright, let's get back out of here. There's nothing else to find. Well, mostly. We're still missing some fleas, but who knows where they are. I might need to buy a map. Definitely intentional. Alright, let's head up to the Grand Bellway. It's time for a rematch. That will not end well for me. Considering I nearly died to Trophy in one of my Steel Soul runs. Basically did actually, I just reloaded the game. And then on the final run I didn't die to anything, because we didn't even fight Trophy. Yeah, he's not here. Damn Darby, the lingered few bounds till the second. First thrice by Farloom to wait to watch to cry our anguish. No more we say, no more we cry. We all have wailed and wept, fair Farloom's fall has come at last. Its end we now accept. guess I need to do something else to trigger it. I don't know what exactly, because I've never had this not be triggered by the time I look for it. But this is still actually where I want to be. Because I gotta make my way up to the Cogwork soldiers. I don't go this way. Guess I don't know. Yeah, this is in the valid direction. That is. Whee! There you are. You. So it is done. My wish granted before I ever arrived.
That's fine.
Bronze pair that danced this chamber. It is clear, tall bug. Close to the mimicked shell. Was it you who provided their inspiration?
Mito.
I, warrior. This place, my heart holds only loathing. Dancers. They were the last free act of my partner. Always hopeful, always naive.
Veranes.
His whole he gave, a desperate trade to see her own cage left safe. His shell and soul became the mold. So long I dared not visit, even as our lands fell to thread and ruin. Instead I wasted, a coward caged, too weak to witness his grace bound in parody so cool.
Buenera.
Take some solace, tall bug. His soul is now free from that shell of iron, and the fate that fell your lands. The citadel too has been playing fool by it.
Notelia.
Aye, slim consolation, warrior. Now that everything I loved is lost,
Mito.
my wish is granted, and now everything I love is lost. That's great, dude. Alright, let's get out of here. That's it over the first shrine. There might be some quests I can pick up that involve getting upgrades. Gimme. Oh, there we go. Pain, anguish, and misery. Oh my. What a calamity has befallen our holy citadel. I ain't never seen anything like it in my long life. Times like this must be sure to help each other. Dig deep, dear one. I'll be needing a lot of rosaries to survive what's coming. Of course he will. Yeah, still nothing I really want here. We're past some uses, but I've gotten used to not having it, so at this point it's more of a hindrance than a benefit for me. Bonk. Okay, so I guess the only requirement is just picking up the quest. There we go. Might or Morna, fell-fated chosen, left to last. Relent, submit, the final blow is struck. Fair Farland wails its end. We woe befallen few remain, let us join here at last, and show our fires fierce. Together to share our kingdom's pain, feel it scorch our shells, and know clear its suffering. It's sorrow. Tropical. Alright, no way we get this first try because I'm not very good at this guy yet. I've made limited attempts. I think as long as I don't get exploded, everything should be once. Yeah, the tornado's doubled its actually. Oof. Yeah, I died real fast there. I forgot to sit on the bench. Alright, bench yourself. And try again. But better. Or worse. See, normally we don't get 2 attempts. Oh, 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 oh. Ow. Alright, apparently staying in front is a bad idea. Good. Amazing. Very well done. Alright, let's try it again without being hit by every attack. Oh, careful. Goes across. Alright, yeah, I gotta watch out for the tornadoes. That's one big difficulty I have. I did at one point find a way to avoid them, but it's not 100% consistent. Sometimes you can kind of just hug the wall. And a tornado will miss you outright. Unfortunate. Oh well, like Warren does, we'll beat her head against this till we do it. I just want to be above him when he enters tornado, because that's an easy way to avoid the grounded tornadoes. Scary. Yeah, unless you fall on him, because you fail to do a float. Trobio. Ah, my face. Trobio. 5 no health. It's not an easy one when you don't have a lot of health. It's not an easy one in general. I was real glad when I figured out that according to math I could skip it in Steel Soul. Because it would have been a very hard barrier to get to this point and have to fight this boss. But no, if you're smart about it, there's very few things in Act 3 that are actually a risk. Other than like the very beginning of it where you have to fight that gauntlet. And if you don't reload the game, you have like no health. And also at the very beginning where you have to defeat Bell Peter. I think everything else you do in such a way that you avoid actually dying, other than the actual final boss. Which is not easy, but easy enough to practice, compared to everything else. Because I can refight the final boss as many times as I want. Refighting Trovia requires me to get back to this point again in another playthrough. Or mods, I'm sure you probably have boss battling thing by now. But I kind of figured eventually we'd get an official one. Silly me. Thinking that would happen anytime soon. That was a bad place to be. Not Steel Soul, but Radiant mode on this guy is gonna be a pain. I almost dashed right back into that. Alright, we don't have enough silk. That's not gonna reach me, it's fine. Except you will do that. So you can't always close distance because he might close the distance for me. Come on, Trobio. You can't be doing that. I had to do it. If I didn't, that was too great. Danger. Yes. We won't die today. We'll die in a minute. But not yet. Gosh, it's so easy getting to a spot that you can't really avoid. Crap, why did I do that? I should have jumped, except I couldn't jump because there's a bomb above me. Yeah, that's what's gonna really make that Radiant hard. The fact that you can get boxed in really easily. This is the most I've been able to practice this boss. Because yeah, normally when I play like just have to fail. I don't get another attempt. You know, the first time I fought it. But that was so long ago that barely even counts. That was actually almost a year ago by now. Just speaking of which, I wonder if we'll get DLC in September. 1-year anniversary of the game and all that. I wouldn't plan on it, but... at this point... it seems somewhat likely. Ow. It's fun when those orbs just come at you at just the right angle, that they're just a projectile instead of something else for later. Careful. What you doing? X's? I don't like X's. I can barely see what you're doing, dude. How many sparkles do you want? All of them. That's all you're gonna buy. I'm sure it was at the sparkle store. I wonder if hitting these is actually a bad idea, because I wonder if they're by default programmed to not fire in a weird pattern. And if you hit them, that can throw that off. I don't know. I wouldn't say that was a weird pattern exactly, but it was certainly a less avoidable pattern than... The thing that gets you is that these are kind of longer than they look. You see the X, and then it goes further than that. Come on, Trobio, chill. Need a moment I can actually hit you. Tornado? Yeah, Trobio, you know what's up. Alright, fair enough. It's fine, we got this. We're getting close. But I'm definitely feeling my lack of damage when it gets later and I don't have very many windows to hit him. So he's constantly flying. And I can only squeeze in like a hit or two while he's doing that. That was scary. My face. Trovio, no, please. Go easy on me, Trovio. Get out of there. Scared. Okay. Trovio. You took too much. Oh. So when you just multiple tornadoes, it can get a little scary. Fighting this guy with vibration on your controller is something. It's just constantly going, pretty much, with all these explosions. It's about tornado, but I hit him out of it. That's fine, that only does 1 damage, apparently. Perfect bomb. Dang it. I panicked there because the X. I definitely feel like we were close. Alright, here we go, Trovio. Tormented. I avoided 2, but I took 2. So who really won there? Oh, I wasn't expecting to come back that way so fast. I can't see your explosives, Trovio. I'm not safe. Ow, I wasn't expecting to just immediately start tornadoing. Hi, Trobio. That was scary. Alright, come on, we're at second phase. Third phase maybe, technically, I don't know. I don't know if he mixes up before then, I kind of forgot. I'm too focused on not dying. Why, Trobio? Why must you do this? Don't you dare tornado again. Dang it, that extends longer. I keep forgetting that detail. You can get a heal off that, probably. Or not. Save me, Trobio! Oh, my face. That was bad. Heal. There, that's mine. It worked out. Tornado. Hey, you can't tornado twice. That's banned. Ow. Crap, I couldn't see anything. I think he did tornado 3 times in a row one time. Not that time, but another time I fought him today. Which definitely means that window to follow up is not as much of a follow-up as I would like if you're in, say, Radiant mode or something. Ow! Dang it. I thought he was doing a cross. I don't know why I thought that would work. Jumping is the dumbest thing you can do there. That and underestimating how fast he can cross that stage. Nope. I don't want to be there. Okay. Trobio, come on. Yeah, this would not be a safe follow-up on Radiant, because he can sometimes just follow it up with a tornado. I'm scared. Let's not try to hit him there. I have no reason to do an extra damage just for that. like that. Nope. He's got coverage and he knows it. That was dumb. I had no reason to approach. Alright, up the bump part where he's hard to hit. Dang it, I missed my only window. Don't do it. I'm scared. Nope. We know he crossed the stage. Took the risk. Mostly because that's, even though it's risky, one of the few windows I can actually hit him. Oh, that was scary. There's a lot going on there. I did not appreciate that. Come on, Trovio, you gotta almost be done. I can't keep this going much longer. I have 1 health, effectively. Dang it, I couldn't see what he was doing. Oh, Trovio. Trovio. Oh, he had to be within hits of being done. But even then, it's so hard for me to actually hit him at that point. He's not on the ground a lot, and even when he is on the ground, he can always follow up with an attack. And even the air is not my strong suit when I have a lack of resources. And also, he has a lot of explosives that'll hit me up in the air. If I could reliably hit him during the 20, that'd be nice, but that'd be insane to try to land that. Absolutely zero panic happening there. Calm as is something that's calm. I can't think of anything that's absolutely calm. that. You're doing a cross. How do you recover yourself when I'm trying to hit you? Do you know how hard it is to hit you? Are you aware of this fact? Taunt me. I was trying to wait to heal, but there we go. I was gonna try to heal when he did that. Get knocked down. Get out of there. Oh, I'm scared. It's kind of like a war cry type thing. There's a lot of enemies out to make that sound now think about it. Careful, careful, careful. How dare you, Trobio? I'm trying to be careful and you're over here not letting me out. I'm dead. Surely you won't kill me, Trobio. Surely you'll go easy. I caught that with my face. Alright, Trobio. What is this? Time for like 9? Keep getting to the same point. We can do this. So close. Well, again, funny enough, in the grand scheme of things, this is actually meaningless. It doesn't give you a percentage. The only reason you should fight this fight is if you haven't fought this fight, or you actually use the tool when you want the upgrade to the tool. No, that saving is more for Steel Soul, not for your actual first run. I guess in repeat playthroughs it's also a factor. You've already had the experience of beating him, and you don't use the tool, it doesn't give you a percentage, so... The only thing this does is, well, actually, no, it doesn't. You open up the passage, because if you don't pick up a quest, you don't have to do it. Entirely optional content. Trobio indeed. Alright, we actually threw off our normal hit counter. Normally we stagger him right now. Trobio, we can't do that. Guess let's jump into the explosive. Clearly the safest place to be in explosives right inside of it. Wow. Come on! Can't do that, Trobio, come on. Oh, that was on me. That accidental dash into the bomb got me killed. Then I was on the recovery, and because I was on the recovery, I ended up boxed in. You know, what I was saying is just that it's very easy to dodge into these bombs. Panic dodges are very bad here. Do not dodge unless you know 100% what you're doing and where you're going. You know, like that. And don't heal in the air, because you will get hit by a bomb. At that point, it's not even an if, it's definitely going to get hit by a bomb. My face! Trobio, come on! His ability to box you in is very good. That's definitely what's going to make Radiant difficult when that becomes a thing. Shoot, we spent more time on this than we spent on the Coral Gauntlet today. So I'm finally learning how to fight Trobio. So I'm not getting old hard, which is technically what my goal was, so that's a little awkward. That's the wrong way there. You're gonna do a... yeah. You know what the deal is, Trobio. No panic dashing. Not at all. That's how you get hit doing stupid stuff. Alright, that's a lot of explosive. Ah, it ricocheted. Oh. Ah. I almost got hit twice there, actually. That second one was also in range to hit me if I didn't move. Risky. Alright, we're at the point where we die. Guess wrong. He was under the other one. Yeah, I had a feeling he might do tornado again. That was scary. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Dash into all the explosives. That's how you win the boss. Romeo. Oh, I forgot about that. Don't heal in the air. That could have easily just gone bad. Oh, careful. Nope. Not touching that. Clearly we need a third version of Trobio. Even more explosives. Rotating explosives. Oh. I can't see those bombs. Trobio, no! Dang, I missed some hits there. Can't. Now. Just immediately into that second tornado, wow. I couldn't even finish my previous thought of saying he can't do the previous thing he did. Trivia pulling off illegal maneuvers. Trobio. Ow, why do I keep forgetting that? Don't jump. Don't dash, don't jump. Keep it simple. Except for that. That was dumb. Too simple. Good job. It's fine, we got this. Smack her head into a wall. Trobio, let me win. Oh, you explode. I start using my claw line. I'm not sure where I would add it. There's not very many opportunities for me to hit him in that fashion, where he's just a distance in front of me. He's usually above me, or I'm already out. Dang it. I'll hit him. Keep forgetting the telegraph is longer than. Or the telegraph is shorter than the actual attack. I didn't realize you were doing diagonals, Trobio. That's on me. There he goes again with diagonal. Oh wait, I barely had time to react to that. Dang it. I had time to react to that, but I reacted wrong. Trobio. Alright, do it again, and then do it again, and then do it again, and then we'll do it again. This is our fate. We shall do it forever. Nah, we'll be fine. Oh, okay, not too close. Trobio. Ender of Steel Soul. Yeah, the only thing I'm learning from this is I definitely should not fight in Steel Soul. It's way too easy to hit multiple times in a row. So even having more health and more damage wouldn't really solve. I'm gonna struggle more with Trovio than I am with Lost Lace at this point. Having extra silk does lead to that fun dynamic of, as soon as I get enough silk to heal, I really should be healing. Because otherwise I'm just wasting blows, especially when I can't get blows easily against Trovio. I can sometimes squeeze in 2 hits after an attack, most of the time just 1. No. I didn't realize that was what he was doing. I got hit by the sparkles. Not the sparkles. That was scary. Are we gonna do it again? No, but I'm gonna get hit there because I forgot about Telegraph. No! Had to go way high there to avoid that. Sometimes Trovio just covers a lot of distance. I thought for sure he'd be under that one. Come on, don't kill me. I'm in a corner, I don't want to be in a corner. That post almost got clipped. More potential than usual, but I'm still not gonna get confident. It's definitely low. I want to get hit by that second one. Let me hit you! Dang, he went all the way over there. Yes! Trovio! So be it, impotent louse. Deny our kingdom's agony. Refuse its touch upon your fickle shell. Carve your hapless path. Stalk and strike and fight, but know your foe is fate herself, and she has risen raging. Yay! Time for an upgrade to a tool I don't use. Let's head down to Greymore. It's time to get that heart. That thing I was supposed to be doing, we kind of got distracted fighting Trovia for like an hour. It's fine, Trovio's fun. Running past everything isn't a great way to make money, but it is a great way to avoid getting hit by void enemies. Oh, hi, Seth.
Fudastana.
Sir Guardian, I scarcely thought we'd meet again after our encounter. Apologies, friend. I fear I don't recognize you. And I'm sure I would remember such a striking figure.
Caspian?
Pay no heed, sir. It seems I mistook you for another. You are a traveler through these quaking lands, I take it? I suppose I am indeed. I was born to this world not long ago, waking beside a lake with only this weapon laying beside me. Seth is my name, though I know not who gave it to me. The custom of the newly born is to explore the world, is it not? So that is what I have set out to do. I'll rest here a moment, and continue my journey. The sharp-faced bugs of these drizzled caves love to swoop and play, don't they? Only I could understand their beautiful language. You think on it now, you're almost a coral, but inverse. Squirrel goes from not knowing purpose to eventually guiding you into what is not really a boss, but is kind of a boss. And then Seth knows purpose, and then guides you, well, doesn't guide you into a boss, but protects the boss, and then loses memory. And also Squirrel dies, and Seth is reborn. Warrior, I heard your approach. Why do you come? Surely you've no desire to see these long collapsed caves?
Benny Frank.
The way was open, sir. I merely followed the path through. Am I correct to guess you were once a resident of these borderlands? Aye, and glorious they were. In their time, Farloom's end approaches, but my caves, these caves, fell to fate long before. Of that fair land I am the last, now to remain till the end and remember the splendor that was. No more talk, warrior. Permit this final moment of memorial. As you wish, sir, I will disturb you no longer. But say, that heart you have there, it would look good on my wall.
Notelia.
The myth we made, by grace, by blade, all bowed before we Princess Green. Lost Vidania. Ow. For that whole detail of not doing damage. I guess just normal, neutral music. Oh, it just shows me directions. It's like not where I need to be. Alright, and up we go. Thank goodness my skill there didn't throw it off. Oh, I didn't see you there. That was fun. Was not expecting a double parry there. Dang, I wasn't expecting to roll that far afterward. These waters at Land's Edge and the shrine atop are furtive escape, our brief retreat from rule. So many moments spent simple, joyful, free. I don't like anything else to say to you.
Mitto.
I usually beat that, okay. Just make sure. I can't make that. And I don't think you can bounce on those. Can you? No. Okay. Big fly. Not very hostile. Get another thing I'm killing for no reason. When 3 fawns weep, our sacred shrine shall rise. I need to stick around to do anything? Oh, okay. I gotta be careful we don't get silk from these. Can't get up there. I have to see if I can't get all the way across again. Anything on the left? No? Just drop down onto the shrine. Lift your voices, know our grace. Now I just gotta get back out of here. How hard could that be? we cleared it. Alright, bye, green fence. Ah, dang it. What's in here? Oh, dude. It's just to kill. Crap, we're in danger. Let's go. Maybe not. I am back. I wasn't looking around in anything. It's fine. So I mean, to kind of go on back in. Wrong room. That's the room I thought I was in. Oh wait, you can't do that. And you can, but I'd rather you didn't. Did I just lose my money, or was that... I still can't seem to access my menu. So, I don't think I did.
Nesvir?
Alright, back in we go. Dang it. I guess we will fight here, because apparently this room is bigger than I thought it was going to be. If I don't fight, then we'll probably die when he chases me. Back at top. Drag you over to where there's floor. Was not expecting that.
Friend.
Come on, I want to kill it. And I get my entries anyways, but I still want to kill it. My inventing's for biting me. Dang it. Got too close. Dang it, I dashed right into it for no good reason. I do not appreciate my inability to see while fighting such a deadly enemy. Right, there we go. I think if I recall, I just need a certain threshold of these. I don't need to get them all. Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen. My goodness. I don't like them. Yeah, the only reason this route's easier on Steel Souls is just because you can't die. If you die, I would definitely not go this way. At that point, I would actually have to think about fighting Seth and Hyland. Because it would also imply if you could die here, you could die in the other places. The same reason you can't die here is the same reason you can't die other places. I also just wasn't ready for those attacks. I was expecting projectiles from those guys for some reason. Instead, they are the projectile. And a pretty wide one at that. Now that I know what to expect, it might go better. Or, you know, it might go worse. I'm pretty confident I can just dash across. I'm mostly confident. Alright, If they're gonna use crazy moves, I'm gonna use my tools. I wasn't expecting that to be able to hit me. Oh, this is not a fun combo. Nor is this. God, that is insane. They were certainly doing something with that gauntlet, and I think I will just say no. Because I'm pretty sure I don't have to go that way. I just do not have the damage output to deal with those enemies. The finishing that they are attacking me. If it comes down to it, we'll go back there, but I'm pretty sure I can avoid doing that entirely. Alright. Didn't realize there was a checkpoint, but comes with a slight caveat of getting attacked by those guys. Alright, we don't actually kill you. Probably heal off of you. And you probably would respawn anyways, because you're not a strong enemy. Technically, they just use the same thing that the clockwork guys do, they just don't telegraph the line. So it shouldn't be that much more difficult. They feel deadly. Especially including with other enemies. I got it. Nothing else matters. I'm not fighting both those guys that had the floor. Oh. So now I'm assuming that's why this is here. I can go this way instead. We'll just keep going up instead into that room because there's no reason to do that, except is there? Yeah, no, there is not. Okay, I wasn't sure. What about this way? Brown. think I recall I can just play the music at any time to see, yeah, which way things are. So there's actually something down here. Reach out faster. I think some things are worth more. Like, not just in terms of how many it gives you, but also I think, like, doing the Pale Stag just is instantly access to the boss.
Notelia.
Here, the trail of a stag touched Pale. We hunted her, felled her, as none before were able. Proof it became of her majesty, mark of our divine right. Well, that's a good sign. Definitely ready to fight with this much health. Alright, Pale Stag, let's go. Get a slight home in on you. Not grabbing that ledge was disappointing.
Maruka Meranu Shaku.
Technically now, around now, should be our stopping point like when we started, but I'm willing to go until we complete this area. That leaves Lost Place and some other stuff for next time. Now if we have to go this way, we have to fight the stag. Otherwise, I think that arena opens that door. But we don't want to fight that arena because it's deadly. Unless... yeah, ram your head into it. I don't think that's actually even necessary. I think you push faster. No, still not quite. The ones I haven't left probably won't add up to it either. Unless I take out the fail sag. But boy, am I not looking forward to that. That's gonna be a tough fight with how we are set up right now. Alright, leaving is not an option, I figured I'd check. Those walls do look pretty sealed off. Yeah, my lack of damage, we're gonna be chasing fail stag for a while. Unless it's like the one thing that has damage scaling in the game. I think I was gonna get hit regardless there. Uh-oh. Now we're appearing even larger patterns. Like another second is all you really need. Just sit there for another second. God, I hate this. Not really, but it is very frustrating with how little damage we do. How long I have to keep that back and forth going. And how little damage I can squeeze in. Maybe the only boss I don't like, and it's barely even a boss. It's just a dream warrior. It is quite literally just a dream warrior in the worst parts of it. These dream warriors have the courtesy to scale their health based on how many upgrades you have. I'm pretty sure this guy doesn't do that. So it being a pain to hit becomes a much bigger deal when we're doing no damage. Yeah, I do charge strikes, I'll get an extra blow in. Also, if we could just follow the eyes straight. I don't know why we need to slightly curve them. Extra complication is just a little bit too much. For the most part, you can just avoid them by being where another set was. But sometimes they appear in such a way that's not something you can do. Come on, quit hiding. I mean, that was a good opportunity to hit, but I missed. Die! Alright, there we go. I think it might actually scale health, because that went way too fast. I select my tools today, so I think it does at least scale health there. But we're still not actually at the boss yet. I might need to go through the arena. Because while we unlocked the boss, I don't have a clear path there. How am I gonna die? Alright, we're good. I can keep going up. No, that just gives me one of these. So yeah, we have to go through the arena. Hooray. Unless I think I ran across this horizontally. I don't think I went vertically yet. Nice, so I can tell the difference between your attack. No, I can't, but I can't. I'm approaching the same regardless when I really need to be able to tell the difference. I should go bypass you. Let's hope we get this first try, because I'd rather not have to backtrack through here again.
Alera.
Oh, whoops. Again, to see this land abandoned, betrayed, and a throne I could not sit alone.
Da, fenestra.
You were mortal bugs, caught beneath pale. Caught beneath a being pale. Devotion and destruction. These are the only fates my kind allow.
Yanara.
You built at your absence, sir. But no, I bumped the trigger, apparently I progressed dialogue. Do not seek to console me, Will Warrior. This memory is mine alone. I'll not brook your brutish intrusion. Yeah, why am I here? You who dare trespass this sacred chamber, ready yourself to see us and know us, Verdania's rulers, together in our finest form.
Ladora!
Oh. I poked his toe. Avoiding that is hard. We ran into that problem with Steel Soul, if I recall. Granted, we didn't die. Ow, that was dumb. I saw those lines and jumped right in the second one while avoiding the first.
Maruka. Neranu. Shaku.
Alright, let's see if we can get back in there. It'll be tough. If we can just reach the boss, I think we can beat it. I'm a little rusty on avoiding that wind attack. At one point I figured out how, but it's been too long. Genuinely been almost a year since I was last at this point. Because, you know, the last time I played this was when I was doing Steel Soul. Which was back before October. I have not put any more time into it before that. Or before this. Hey, could you not, maybe? Could I just reach the boss? Could you be a bit friendly? Thanks, plant creature. Oh, come on! As he turns into a projectile, I thought he just kind of turns into a ball and rolls forward.
No
I wasn't expecting him to cover that much distance in a straight line. Yeah, this is yet another scenario where not having upgrades is a pain, because these enemies are supposed to be kind of a roadblock. Or not kind of a roadblock, just a minor nuisance, and instead they're a major roadblock on the way. I gotta do a full-blown duel with these guys, and I can't ignore them because they're gonna teleport in front of me. Dang, he almost got eaten. Into the room. I don't mind me, I'm just gonna use you. Thank you. Since I need more. Okay, they're out of sync. Alright, there we go. Now we're here with full health and full silk.
Ladara!
Let's not immediately screw it up. I don't want a tornado. Ow. Yeah, that was the issue I kept having. If you dash past him, you're gonna get hit by that. Dang it, I did it again. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to avoid that attack. Because if you finish above them, they're just gonna dash diagonally. Honestly, I feel like they should maybe not have that. They should just teleport into the next attack. They shouldn't dash diagonally out of that. But it's way too hard to get caught, or not way too hard, way too easy to get caught in them doing that. You also really need to stay out of those upper corners, because sometimes they just teleport in those corners, and if you're in those corners, you have no way of avoiding that. That's an issue with both versions of the boss, technically. It's less that they move into the corners and more that they reset their last position after certain attacks. And their last position might be in those corners. Like when they do the swipe across the screen attack, they might end up in a corner after that. In, then out. That lets me lose them. Alright, here we go. Outside of that, it's just a matter of figuring out how to not be in a line. Now, even that still finishes me above him, which is risky. Can't see how they reset the corners after that. I second-guessed my dodge. Like, it covers the whole area, so I can't just be under them. I remember I figured out a trick to avoiding the follow-up, but I can't remember what it was. Because if I just jump, I'm still above them, and if I dash past them, I'm still above them. And in both the scenarios, I'm still above them in such a way that when they jump diagonally out, I will get hit like 50% of the time, which is not an acceptable outcome. Let me hit you. Either hit me or let me hit you, but don't keep teleporting. I got heal there, but I still gotta avoid this guy without taking damage, which is somewhat difficult, depending on what he chooses to do. If you're fast enough, you can make it past and on the ground before they recover, I guess. But if you're slow, then you're just going to take an unnecessary hit. I'm not even sure that's always reliable. I realized my mistake as I hit him. But luckily that didn't penalize me too much. If I end on the ground, it's fine. It's when I have to end above him. Alright, I wasn't expecting a line to show up after I was already safe. Oh, come on, that didn't hit me. I didn't see a line on the wall. What happened there? Going faster now? Perfect, because I was already doing so well. Alright, that is not how you survive that attack. Yeah, you kinda just gotta remember what the last position they were in when they used that attack. But they will return to it. I thought I saw a lion across the floor. I was worried about my dodge. So we're on. Okay. Finishing above. See, I almost got hit there. I didn't, but it was close enough to be concerning. And I did get hit there when I reacted the same way, so yeah, I feel like there's something missing. By the way, we win. I've stolen a heart for no reason. To dance and love and end together. Hold on. Definitely there's one thing we forgot. There's a map hidden over here. Oh, how dare you. Doesn't really help now that we've already cleared the area, but there's a map. I'll save red memory for next time, but I will go to Blasted Steps. So I don't know if... Okay, it's not time yet. I don't think Pretty Zaza shows up when it's time. Yeah, for now there's just a dude in here. So I think I need one more Garmon encounter before that'll happen. But again, if I just don't kill Garmon now, I feel like that would be the better choice, because then he just gets resurrected. Alright, I'm gonna head to the docks. Let's head to the flea area. See if we can't buy some maps for the remaining fleas. I might do a quick journey and try to get any fleas I can. Because we're missing some. I don't know how many. Oh yes, the void. Always fun having to navigate this path. There we go, dog.
Ugh, garbage.
So bug not flea retard. World is ruined, final end comes soon, says Flea Master.
Miofene?
This land is greatly wounded. Death need not follow. It is now my task to free this kingdom from Starfall.
Olinkoff.
Your such words are just fancy. Nothing left now except to protect what little we have.
Puntaosh.
Doesn't tell me how many we're missing, unfortunately, so I'm just going to have to buy, because otherwise they could be anywhere in the map.
Pashma.
Alright. So how bad did we do? Which ones did I miss? Pretty good on the Citadel, it seems. Unless I'm just blind, but I don't see any. Just one there. Actually, yeah, I remember that one. Two. 4, 5, okay. So I pretty much just bought 5 maps for the purpose of 5 fleas. One for each of them. Well, I don't mind a short little worldwide tour. Maybe that before we stop for today, so we don't do that next time. First of which isn't Biowater. Kind of. It's actually in Sinner's Road, but close path is Biowater. We want to go through the exhaust organ and just Sinner's Road all the way to the right. Or I guess I could just loop around that way. It's about equidistant, really. This one involves actually going through Biowater and the other one doesn't. Oh, this one kind of makes me fall into Biowater. We're good. So down below are the entrance of Biowaters. That makes sense. I don't think I ever came down here. I think we entered Biowater and left to this tunnel area. So... here. Woo! And also I'm out of here. Well, your passageway is there. No? Well, what's this way? Roach dogs? Ow. Those are different. Do those appear if you don't help before Act 2 or something? I thought you might be dead for a second. I saw you. I saw what you did. Strong you are, mistress, small but so deadly, and your scent well-aged. You have come to claim me. I am yours. I am your humble slave.
Cadestre.
I have no interest in mastery over you, sir. If my cutting down of those black masses aid you, it was merely by chance. Farewell. Oh, we did say something slightly different there. It's more about cutting down of random beasts. Farewell. No, the strong claim the weak, and the weak must serve. I am yours, my mistress, and you must protect me. See what I have built here, prepared for the coming of my mistress, my powerful mistress. While you are hunting, I will grow you something good, but the work takes time. Return to me soon, and you will have what I grow. Yeah, I just want the bench. Alright, next destination, somewhere in Greymore. Oh, really? I missed that one. Well, I think I need to access that one from above. I was just about to jump up there. I didn't realize I could turn that on. Black mass in here somewhere. Alright, go up and around. Down this way. Oh, I thought you could have gotten all on your own. Not solid enough. There's somewhere here I can use it. Oh, not even there. It's practically the same room, though, isn't it? Yeah, I'm practically already here. Alright, now for far fields. We have somewhere up and to the right. Almost looks like it's actually this way. I should have go over there for a second, but then I found the path. Careful. Dang it. Oh, that went farther than it was supposed to go. Dang it. Let's see what I'm supposed to do. I gotta claw line over and then jump. I keep going farther.
Friend.
Definitely should have saved that for another hit. Why is it going so far? Well, it doesn't normally do that. Normally it stops me once I hit full distance. I'm not actually holding forward, am I? Well, that would have worked, except I wasn't anticipating it to stop. I think technically I might still drop down. It might be the event thing I break. Yeah, I'm overcomplicating it. Big surprise. Hey, he's in full thread instead of normal thread. Oh. This guy is dead. You just can't wreck the town if you're dead. Town is still pretty wrecked. Alright, where else do we have? There's one in the Underworks, which is a locker reach. But we can't go for blasted steps. We'll go for the Underworks one first. So we are there when you go down, left, and then down. And hopefully there's no enemy battles on the way. Ah, my face. Onto my toes. They become toasty. Yeah, I had a feeling. There you go. I wasn't risking it. Oh, not done yet. Now the guy dead. I must just miss this gauntlet. Gotcha. Alright, room clear. Oh yeah, we definitely missed that. Okay, don't grab that. Proceed down. Difficulties with proceeding down. I don't see anything. Oh, you know, actually, I think it's the room below. Actually means I need to out. Be across the path. First, let's hit this bench because I'm nearly dead. Alright, down here somewhere, it seems. This seems familiar. Ooh. Alright, one flea remains. Over in the blasted steps. This might be too high. Let me dock in here real quick. Yeah, it's too high. I need the bottom room. Alright, somewhere in here. I thought. Well, that's bad. Oh, interesting. Answer remains dead. You need to have that to reach that, but it makes it much easier. Oh! Alright, one last glance at the map. From what I can tell, we should have them all. So let's head back to Fleetopia. Just one more trip to the putrefied ducts. At this point, I'm cutting off more and more things that I need to do next time into this one. To the point where next time is going to be shit so short. I don't know if I even want to do it next time. I mean, how long can it take to beat Lost Lakes, right? I could totally do it today. The ravings of a madman. Oh, my dear friend. Miss Hornet, look at how many of the lost fleas have come. It seems even the last few stragglers are now with us. That is well, Fleet Master. My travels through this land have been far and deep. And yet, at almost every reach, I meet the friendly, inquisitive presence of your kind. You fleas have an uncommon desire for adventure, which I find admirable. even if it is seldom matched by capability.
Magina Fora.
Though I'm alone and accustomed to traveling alone, following your journey and sharing some part in its progress has been a warm thing.
Paravost.
And so happy have you made we fleas. Even as the darkness comes to claim us, we would be honored to bestow one final gift. A treasure from Fleekind's glorious past. May it mark you in Farloon's final moment as a friend to us all. Hey, I don't actually remember what that does, because I don't think I've ever bothered to use it. So I can open my menu and pop away. There we go, one effect. This is the cost of silk skills when health is full. Well, my health pretty much always needs to be full, but...
Humta. Osh.
Have you met her yet? Our burly new companion? Vogue, fresh returned from a trip long time spent tracking.
That's fine.
You've met Flea Master? It glads me that so strong a flea exists as her. Was the caravan sorely lacking for protection, and I am too bound by my own tasks to provide it for you.
Yanaga Mushke.
Why, we would never impose so, and now no matter. Her scent may be strong, and her taste for brew and bottomless, but I don't know. If the predators draw close, her talents will provide much confidence to our caravan. I keep forgetting that pressing the trigger counts for aggressive dialogue, and I pump my trigger.
Olinkov.
All are here, bug not flee. For your seeking, ours is the caravan full. Much better is it is now for fleas to be together, ready to face whatever end will come. So yeah, now I just sort of have to come back here again, if I recall.
Kavak Katsa.
Should we do... It is 4. But... I don't have anything else I need to do for the next 2 hours. But we will go to Future Fried Ducks to do Caravan. Any more than that, though, as well. Any more than that. Because I would be insane to think we're going to beat Lost Lace in one session, even with all the practice we've done in the past. It's going to be an entirely different beast fighting with minimal damage. The battle's probably going to be like 3 times as long. And I have a much lower margin for error.
Kavak Katsa.
Alright, fine. I thought that would be good. I even left the area. Damn. But I want to do it now. I want to throw myself at Lost Lace now.
Fadastama.
I found the well hidden in the chambers beyond. The powers that remained at its base I have taken for myself.
Gevig Gero.
Bound yourself to a new nature, aye? From the shells of our ancestors, no less. All those many who've called these lands their own. Make it seem so simple, like all that learning, all that strength sucked up in the world of silk. We'd call you thief, old one, and cool for the taking. But it's all coming down soon if you can't stop it. If there's advantage in your act, might see these caves safe, then it's better you make your claim. Ha, I'm not using it. What's this? That's an unexpected heart you're holding, old one. We can guess to its source, though we believed it long gone from these lands.
Wenera.
Heart of the graceful Lord, in its taking I was able to witness his caves and kingdom as once they flourished. Stunning sight. Meek, all gone. Lost to the pale monarch. In the system, keeper caged.
Benifrank.
It is time, shamans. I have the hearts. Enough as requested. Enough to build your spell, yes? And one extra for no reason. Aye, we're ready. Still, it's sad. It's a sad set you're holding there. Strength strength such as few would ever know, and all about to burn for Farland's saving.
Alidara.
I'll warn you, old one. This part might not be pleasant, but we'll get you in there, deep as needed. Now you've only read yourself for what comes after. Lay up on the dais, and we'll begin. That does not sound pleasant. Sound rather painful, actually. Red memory. Where's my red path of pain? Tiny Hornet. Show us your craft, child. Show it splendid, as only we can teach. Prove yourself more weaver than worm. Wait, how are you gonna just snatch right now? Come on, reconnect. I think I might need to re-equip my tools after this. Ignore them, daughter. Their whispers. Greater, grander, weaver, guardian, queen. Those are their desires, not your own. Certainly not mine. Only if you resist them, you might see it. Another hope beyond. But to recall these words, in time so far, will you even remember me, child? Could you? A mother, before the mask, before I lay forever in duty. the hive. No. Pretty.
Dorosilla.
Good. Better. But still you will need to be faster.
Simandore.
Time that will come for you. Those who fear your nature and those seeking to claim it. To survive our world, you must learn to sting, swift and sudden. The White Palace. Secrets.
Yakura.
Alas, spider's child. For our ways you will think us harsh. You will think us uncaring, unreverent.
Arnero.
And so we must seem, for such is the cost of our wish.
Yanara.
You are wrong, lady. I knew the wish and the price to achieve it, and now, across these many ages, I have come only to know it better.
Fadastama.
Strength in mind, in care, in claw. Strength enough that I may live to see a world better than our own, or to craft a world as I desire. That was the wish of my mother, of my mentor, and of you.
Merma.
Indeed, Spider, so much pain you must have passed to speak our hopes so simply. For her you come, who knows clear our desire, and has seen full the darkness beneath our house. I would show you the gift.
Akoman.
Witness the first light, the only means we possess to resist that void with which our family is forever linked. Reach forth, child grown strong, wrest it from this remembrance, burn yourself free from our sad fate. You ever bloom, fragile flower taken from a deep and distant memory. Its pale light wards against the void. There we have it. And it seems they did not survive the ordeal. It also seems that my charm or my crest has switched to shaman automatically somehow. That's weird. I kind of want to eventually do like runs for each crest. I'm especially curious how it would play to be a shaman crest the entire time. Alright, down to deep docks. Eventually we'll grab a bench on the way, it's fine. Alright, from here, we need to go to the right, we need to go down, and then down some more, and then down some more. Goodbye. This seems to be the wrong way. I think the Shaman Crest also gives me grounded heal. Yeah, I thought that was somewhere else. We need to go down. To the right. Yeah, I don't know what I was looking at. Yeah, by all means, the direction I was going doesn't make sense. Right, down this way. Then go down this tube. I'm pretty sure I destroyed the thing making the enemies voided, so we don't have to worry about perma-voided enemies. They might still void themselves, but that is different. Alright, let's go ahead and... Right, I can't open the map the proper way. I don't know why. Dang it. Switch our crest back over to Hunter. It's also empty now. I want that to be the opposite. There we go. It's down, and trigger makes me think more of a projectile than a trap. Or, sorry, a trap than a projectile, because you're setting a thing down. Boy, what was that? Whoever's down there, if you're feeling mad enough to try and travel, best meet me up at the controls and we can chat. Guess I gotta talk to him again first. Yes, sir. Hello, I see you survived. Somehow. Thought that last plunge must have been your end.
Has been?
It's not. I survived the fall and managed a treacherous return. For the diving bell's failure, the risks were clear to me. The fault lies not with you. Aye, as you say, this bell is old, and time has a way of breaking things even as fine forged as this. And see below, for its failure I've been working hard at improving the design. Your last journey ended up being a valuable test.
Tamilian?
Good. That return path is long closed to me, and your bell is now needed again. Again? Well, if you're game enough to try a second time. A shell shield's been fitted and the bell's like new. Better than new. If you're planning another descent, head down. Holler and I'll get you going. Alright, here we go. Should I commit to this right now? Absolutely not, but let's do it. Holler when you're ready, miss. The upgrades are done, and that bell's ready as it will ever be.
Nesvir?
Oh. No, I don't require a minute. I like to depart. There we go, gotta take a seat. Gotta strap in. And we made it. Intact this time. Alright, now I just gotta make my way down to the bottom of the void. Well, the abyss. There's void in the abyss, but it's not called the void. It's fine, there's a bench down below, we'll be fine. I think judging by that ceiling, I just dropped straight down. Yeah. And we're here. That's music I immediately recognize. Alright, well, we don't get more prepared than this.
Cadestre.
Child, I hold the means to descend. Let us meet one final time and quell this black ruin of our making. Who are you hoping you'll find down there, spider? Ailing child and a silk-starved beast? If so, I'm afraid we may sorely disappoint. What waits below is me no longer.
Megina Fora.
Even if only your shadow remains, to release your mother's grip, my blade would see it slain. Then why hold, even this moment? Surely terror hasn't suddenly claimed your hardened heart. Take the final plunge, spider. Join us in my drowning palace, and let oblivion swallow us all.
Yanara.
Oblivion may take you, child. My own life I shall not sacrifice. I have survived the fury of your land. I have borne its barbs and its blades, and I have seen wonder behind its dangers.
Da Fenestra.
But always, child, I remain a daughter of Holonest, and the void below, all things, that darkness, I will feel no longer. Here we go. I practiced this boss so many times, so I'm gonna die immediately. Ooh. Here we go. Also, before I commit to this, I'm just gonna modify the title one last time. Because we might be here for a while.
Kestra.
Now, if I recall, she appears on the left. The first time you fight her. Here we go. Press the wrong button there. It's been a while. Bear with me. Dang it. Look cool, but not what I was trying to do. Got it close. Oops, wrong way. Accidentally backstepped into her. And we're doing so well. I mean, we weren't really, but we were kind of. We're nowhere near into the fight, though. Alright, attempt 2. Where's my money? Just gotta be consistent with our approach. Don't screw it up. Yeah, like that. Ah, I didn't realize that she was doing that. Dang it, stop doing that. Stop jumping into that attack. God, imagine if I lost Steel Soul like that. I'll be happy if we can beat the first phase. But I gotta hit her a lot. what was that? That shouldn't have hit me. Attack is over. No dashing. Nice. Alright, now she's gonna start doing this. It's been so long. That's interesting, I did my dash pogo while in that. That post almost dashed into her. Aww. Wait. Oh, she did it again, okay. Ow. The amount of panic I just had. Oh, I wasn't ready to be caught in that. Fair enough. I was hoping she'd do the other dash where she jumps up. But she's only going to do that if I'm above her, and I wasn't above her, so... she's going to follow it up with another grounded dash. Goes to show how much I need to hit her, though, because we hit her that much, and she's not even out of the first phase. Well, actually, no, that's technically the second phase. Once she starts doing the burrow attacks. Yeah, I always need to approach that dash like that, otherwise she might do something different. Sometimes she'll do something different regardless, but most of the time when she does that different thing, I'm out of the area. Nope. She could have gotten me easily though if she followed that up with the other attack. I was in line for that. bump the trigger there, but it didn't do too bad, I guess. Why does that keep happening? That's not even an attack. I don't know what's happening there. That was an attack. I'm in danger. Oh, good healing. Maybe. I think she might be doing that attack now. Not that one, but her, ow. Her double swish. That one. I think she might be starting that one. Look at it. I'm in danger. Actually, I'm fine. No, I'm in danger. I thought she was doing the other attack. I thought she was going to throw out a bunch of orbs and then I'd just stand there and hit her, but then the projectiles were coming and it was too late to dodge. The goal for today is just beat phase 1. Okay, the first section of the fight, not really phase 1. Okay, just beat phase 2. That is the only goal for today. Beating it all would be nice, but I'm not sure how possible that's going to be. That's a lot to do in one day. Dang, I thought she was doing something else. Oh, that was almost bad. Really got out of that with a non-potential dodge. Dang it. I stopped jumping into that attack. Didn't get the hit. Every hit matters. I'm not sure what I was doing there. That's never been a reaction to that attack. I don't know why I did that. Also, standing there was dumb. I found myself in an unfamiliar circumstance and decided to act on it for some reason instead of getting back into a familiar circumstance. And I was promptly punished for my hubris. Alright, 1 second, Lace, I gotta get my money. Crap, I realized what was happening, but it was too late. I thought she was gonna do the dash under. I guess I was above her, so that makes sense. Why does that hit me? It's gotta be that she's starting up an attack just as I do that. because otherwise that should not do anything. Why are you being weird, Lace? That's not your usual reaction to me doing that. That mid-air parry is always fun, even if it doesn't accomplish anything. Alright, are we screaming? We're screaming. It's void time! Watch out for projectiles. Yeah, that's what I thought she was doing last time. I didn't realize she was not teleporting. Crap, I thought she was dashing. She doesn't consistently teleport when she does the triple tendrils. Sometimes she keeps doing her current attack, I gotta watch out for that. Yeah, out of everything this entire run, this is the one thing I've been concerned about. Just due to the sheer math. It's already a pretty long fight, now we're doing like, what, half the damage? Less than half the damage? From the beginning, the math just did not check out. Didn't realize you were jumping. If counter jump. It's that simple. And she jumps in a different direction. Just jump. Just do the tendrils twice. That was close. I panicked for a second. All it takes is a second to panic and everything goes away. What's she doing? Oh, I made it to phase 2. I cannot believe it. I don't remember which way it comes. Oh, good, it's telegraphed. Granted, I'm pretty sure you can just double jump it as well. This totally didn't kill me the first time. Alright, here we go. Thought I was the wrong way there. I saw it ready it, but it was too late. I had already pressed jump. Boy, that was not cool, Lace. Except it kind of was. What you doing, Lace? How afraid should I be, Lace? Projectiles. Let's just ascend. I'll grab its tendrils. That was dumb. Okay, I normally go for a hit during that, but I'm not going to. It's not worth the risk. I wouldn't believe it or not, we actually have potential here. I just need her to be some degree of consistent. I pressed all the buttons there, and somehow that didn't fail. She's actually very vulnerable during that. I'm in a bad spot. She could have killed me there. I second guessed myself last second. Oh, the tendril, where'd that come from? Oh, I think we were actually so close. I hate that. Because now I'm sitting here like, well, I said I would stop once we, like, reach our goal, but now I feel like we can actually do it. My entire outlook has changed from, we'll probably get this next time, to, well, next time being a week from now, to next time being maybe even today. It's also pretty much always good to go for the counter hits, because, at least in my experience, I get more hits on her generally from recovering from a counter than anything else. Because unless it does that, you can usually get like 2 hits in. And for us, hits really matter. That close, almost took that. Bad time for a nose ditch. Yeah, look how many hits I got there, though I did get hit, but I could have avoided that by not trying to hit her again. That was almost a bad choice, but it worked out. Might actually be able to figure out which parry she's using as she does it. I think she has. So I think maybe she might aim up when she does one versus the other. Alright, let us not perish. My nose itches. Thought you jumped the other way. That was scary. Oh, you got me, Lace. Ah, tricked you. And then he died. Just walk. doing the saw blade. Just walk. Yeah, just fall on it. That's how you dodge. It looks like she's got one random tentacle that just sometimes comes out. I gotta keep an eye on that. Alright, this is normally where we're ending the fight in my other run, I think. But some tell me we're not there yet. Funny enough, I can just tell from the music. Honestly, I find it safer to do that than anything else on that attack. Oh, cool days. Slipping that random extra tentacle just to throw me off. Just walk. Oh, she's got to be somewhat close, though, I'm betting. Oh my god, we did it. Sorry, I'm in disbelief. I can't believe we did it.
Kestra.
I thought it was going to take so much longer per attempt. Oh, we are doing so little damage. Well, now what? Well, there's some other runs I do with like weapons and stuff, but I'm kind of left with the same feeling I was left with after I did an insane run of Tears of the Kingdom, where I pretty much limited everything I could limit. And then at the end of it, I was like, well, what else do I do? But no, I do at least have things I could do. I do runs on different weapons. I can just play the game real fast. We've actually done an actual speedrun run. I think all my speedrun achievements came incidentally just because it's pretty fast. I think one of my Steel Soul runs was just happened to be within the 5-hour mark, and I was like, you know, I'll just go ahead and fight the final boss real quick. So that's how I got the Steel Soul achievement while doing that. Or not Steel Soul, but speedrun achievement. But at this point, we are done with the game for a bit. At least until the DLC comes out. And then, when the DLC comes out, you'll be able to see me fight some bosses for the first time. And not mostly just me fighting bosses I've fought before. With some caveats of having a serious lack of practice on some of them, considering how long it's been. That's not me to tell my completion percentage because I never installed the thing in my house, did I? No, it does. Okay, yeah, 63%. Definitely not low percent or whatever, but I don't care. And I could probably do low percent. It actually mechanically would not be any different, other than, you know, doing it faster and other stuff. But I wasn't like actually using any of the stuff I got for that percentage. I kind of just did it because I wanted this to be a fairly encompassing run of the game, where I did a lot of optional content as well. And that's why I read the dialogue. Because if I was just doing a normal run, I would have just ran past the dialogue, which is what I did Steel Soul across like 17 runs. But I even saw some new dialogue I didn't see the first time I played there. But, yeah, anyways, we are done for now. We're back to our final title screen, and everything is done. Got all the achievements, though I had that out before. I did that back in October, actually. But, anyways, thanks for watching. We will be back. Well, actually, we won't be back, as I said. But we probably won't be back for Silksong until we have a new content to play. Because I don't want to burn out on it or anything. So instead, next week I'll be playing something else during this Monday-Tuesday window. We'll see what that is, I don't know. In the meantime, have a good day. And I'll see you next time.